All right, let's get it. All right, we're gonna do the blacksmith's quest line because I want to see if we can do them both. But first, I need to feed Mutt. What the fuck? Ah, no, he's back to his normal animation. Sucks. Where the fuck did he come from? Hmm. Let me see if I can steal some food. Right, that will do. Where's Mutt? What the hell? What? Oh, I left him back there.
Heal.
Like in the bandit camp, I think. Come here.
Here, Mutt.
Bro, you gotta eat it. Good stuff. Now let me pet you.
You silly Mutt.
Good stuff. The miller isn't up yet. No, 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 no. Fuck. Did not mean to damage it. Oh, there goes the miller.
I need to sharpen this.
I know, I'm trying to get the perk. Trying to get it to 98. Ah, 2% more.
All right. This is already sharp.
I know, Henry, but I'm trying to get it to 98 so the perk is activated. I think it's already activated. Never mind. Maybe it's 96 and up.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
What's the objective? Start forging. Do I start here?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Henry, focus. Give it a try. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Hurry up now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. Henry, doggy, stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. Sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to the ring you want. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oh, that's not bad. Gold quality on first go. Well, level 3 quality, I guess.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
I got it.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Bet. First, let's go find our bed. Looking for a treasure chest. There aren't any here.
can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Wait, does he have any long swords?
Show me your wares.
Ooh, it's not really an upgrade.
Why are you wasting my time?
Relax, buddy. It's not that serious. I think that's good enough. What the hell? How?
I won't get too far without fire.
Oh, the horseshoe is a little complicated, isn't it? Let's do a little bit more. What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm missing. Oh, dude, this is difficult.
Christ almighty.
This is hella difficult. Oh no. How do I move it up and down? Do I even move it up and down?
This is useless. I should move it.
I fucking hate these.
I'm halfway there.
Oh, okay. That's how. I'm just stupid.
I've almost got it done. And that's it.
Ooh, I think I did a pretty bad job, if I'm being honest. Don't know what tier that is, but okay. Oh, it could be. I don't see it. Don't think there's a quality thing to it. Wait, is this? Is this how I make the legendary sword? Oh, I mean, axe. The silver axe thing. Uh, I'll do it when once I get better at this, I think. Oops.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Alright, it's getting cool. Oh, completely missed.
Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
I definitely don't think this is done well. Can I make another one? I mean, it seems like it's good quality. Tier 3. Who knows?
What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Right, take it to people now.
What would you like?
What?
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
Awesome. Same quality. It's the first one.
This must be the ugliest. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Okay, so I thought I had to turn in the axe and the horseshoe, but I guess not. I can't even sell the sword to him. Whatever. So let's go to Troskowitz. I think we should ride instead of fast traveling. Just in case I find the cart. Well, they're driving a cart, so they wouldn't take this the narrow road, right? They'll take the bigger road. So it's gotta be this way.
Quick.
Ka! Ka!
Did I hear some voices? My shield's in the way.
Ka!
I thought I heard a voice. I guess not. No one's here.
Ka! Go! Go! Quick! I wouldn't want that.
Jesus. They talk so much shit, bro. Obviously, they're not here. Alright, let's write to Samin now.
Go. Quick. Quick. Whoa.
What the fuck did you stop, bro?
Quick. Quick. Go. Ja. Go. Go. Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy.
I wasn't encumbered like a second ago. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Let me fix these bows and see if they're an upgrade. I don't have the thing to fix them.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll kill you.
Come on, you
Bad luck.
Go for it, Yurko. Put him on. Do you know with him?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Got him.
Come on. Oh, you wee blast.
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
I was wondering where the Scots
We
came
needed
from.
a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir,
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Yeah, that's
Actually,
some questions.
There is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then. Excuse me.
Should I mount up or do I need to talk to somebody?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that.
Oh, shoot.
So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay, explain. Oh, I guess he'll explain once we get to the spot. Was that a rat? Huh.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Should equip it. It's already equipped.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Corver, I'm wounded.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son?
Ooh.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Is it an upgrade though? Not really. I forgot about all of these. Fuck. Okay, what can I get rid of? Fuck this. I don't need that. Ah, there you are. I should wash up.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallots, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here.
You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Gonna get rid of some items first. Hold on. This. First. Alright, we're chilling. That's the bailiff.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
I shouldn't agree with him, should I? Nah, I should. Fuck it. I'll be in his good graces if I agree with him, right?
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
There's people in the rooms. I can't really rob him.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains.
Friend, God be with you.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. Riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless traffic. I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brace they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Have I been to... What was it called? Itchin? I don't think so. Am I still... 2 pounds. What even is this? I don't know.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Go to the left. Got you. Oh. That looks like that fell off a cart.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Whoa!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Where did our
Getting close.
boy...
I can
Oh,
feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I'm fairly certain it's down here, but I'll look up here first, just in case. Yeah. There's a gigantic ditch. Don't see a cart though. Oh no! Fuck. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. How am I supposed to get back up here, bro? Maybe this way? Oh, found the cart.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart. Come here.
Here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I think Matt found them.
On the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain.
We've been here.
I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the
For the
and the
Bolovoid's quest.
spinning wheel. Oh. Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Matt.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza,
Those
tell him
definitely
I'm not
aren't the
having him on.
blacksmith's
You
hands.
saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one.
Matt, you need to relax, buddy.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Forgotten, I was ordained.
Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn.
Oh, they already started?
Now I'll show you. Open your eyes, bastard. Hey, we'll get your asses. Here's the last one.
Oh, I missed.
Who's at it? What now, fucker?
Stop dawdling!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Trying to rob them, bro. Give me a second. Could sell that. Oh, I could definitely sell that. How about this sword? Should be one more. Gotta get rid of 1 pound.
can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
For an ass kicking, you piece of shit! We'll kick your asses!
My head!
Yeah!
Take that!
Light it up!
One down.
You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
No, you don't! We'll finish this quickly! Yeah! Don't spare him!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers!
You have to spare me.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
You can't just lynch me. The law? But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf?
Don't be rash.
Didn't you hear what they said? They
want
took him
bad
captive
things said about
because
your
he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan,
never know.
fucked over his lordship, and
Word
wanted to
always
fuck
is
over that bandit too. They were in
People are already
cahoots.
saying
Only the thief
stuff
wanted to rob the thieves.
Never expected you to let
And
your
they
son
deserve the
marry a
same
pillage.
punishment, if not more.
Bailiff or not, his family.
And what punishment can he expect?
And then there's the talk about
Maybe he'd surrender
They
to
say
me
you're
if I could promise him
hard up,
something.
sir.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if
I'm
you
just
promise him
telling you what
anything
people are
else,
saying.
you'll be lying.
Not easy for us
Don't
nobles.
forget. A man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
Where did he go? I'll take this as well.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I see no other chest. Wow, gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. Fuck. Six more pounds. Fucking hell. We're chilling. There he is.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Ghouls wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Ghouls had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry, it's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
I want it.
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. Well, only Franzi does. He drew himself a map with charcoal, well, so he wouldn't forget.
So besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
You do you?
So you'll let me go?
No, right? Because, like, I mean, I already got the map, and, like, I need to be in Lord Samin's good graces. So I gotta kill him.
Not a chance.
But I gave you what you wanted.
No. I didn't want anything. You're the one who started talking about coin, and in the end, you gave me nothing but a story that might or might not be true. So no, I'm not letting you go. You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Go fuck yourself! Christ!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Rule change, you person!
How did he?
Useless!
Oh, whoops. Mutt! I wanted to kill him. Oh. No, there was like a week. Nope.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
They stripped him of his armor. I wanted his armor, honestly.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Alright. Let me see the map. What the fuck? Oops. Wait, could it be here? I have no idea, bro. I mean, there's a split here too. Okay, so this fire thing, it could be where the campsite is. So and I should go there.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Rip. Alright, so if the fire is the campsite, and then we follow the road oh shoot, from the campsite. It's not in others, that's perfect. Okay, not here. There's nothing on this side. Oh, look. Here's the V shape. Would this be the V shape? There's a cave here somewhere by a nest, right? Or am I tripping? Is this it? Because there's a... skull next to it. So, like, should be at the dead body, no? I think so. I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. I don't want to spend any more time here. Because, like, how valuable can it possibly be? You know? It's not worth wasting all this time. Okay, apparently can't go that way. Which is fine. Unless... have I tried talking to that guy? I don't think I have. I can't. That's fine.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
What's going to happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up and he swears he's innocent. Yeah, either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was him.
Where is he taking me?
He said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
Yes, he's taking me into town. Let's go.
We didn't. Well, Vince did. I didn't know what was going to happen. Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Sameen's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
But I I didn't do anything. It was all Venser. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
I wonder if the shops are still open. There's nowhere for me to like put my stuff here, which is... Ah, I should have stayed on the cart. No, well, who cares?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Can I help you?
My bad. So the shops were open still.
I'm sorry.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Gules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
Oh, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with Gules? Aye, I suppose.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least it'll be put to some use.
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub, even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either I got a guardian angel or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You're Francie, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules' camp with Lord Semine.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
The game thinks that time has passed and that I'm in Sameen. That's whatever.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh,
Thanks.
I actually did not.
You've nothing more to say?
I don't know what else I can tell you. Except thanks.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care. See you later, my friend. I'm sorry.
I wonder if I can ride. Ah. Need to get rid of something. Need to get rid of 6 pounds exactly. Fuck. Well, I could sleep here. And then sell stuff in the morning. Probably going to have to eat, right? 73 nourishment. Right. No. Ooh. I want the fucking keys. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that was close. They were coming in behind him. Should sleep until 9, because that's when everything opens.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Try for 95.
You accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Alright. Now I do think, what is it in quest? We could fix this. But my crafting level isn't as high as I'd like for it to be, so I don't think I'm gonna craft it just yet. I want this. Not interested. Also not interested. Do I need to sprint? Like, I have a horse. Why do I... I don't think so. I'll take this. I mean, this is... Yeah, I feel like this is gonna come in handy. Would this be good for, like, killing people? Like, stealth killing? I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'll take this as well. I'm not taking this. This is like a debuff.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Okay, so Teresa, I mean, from the last game, she kind of, I mean, like, she didn't really see herself settling down anytime soon, but she did want to hang out. So, I mean, technically, she's not Henry's girl. You know? As much as the fandom loves her, I mean, she made it pretty clear that she had no intentions of settling down. So...
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Do you want something?
Whoa.
Betty.
I wasn't paying.
There she is.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Is the hermit,
God be with you.
the guy
I apologize.
we fought yesterday? No, it doesn't look like it.
What would you like?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or chucked it out.
I was told Stanislav the herds boy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
It's all God's holy truth. Gerda from the apothecaries saw the devil there. Take care.
Yeah, I'll go to E next.
Are you whistling here?
Clearly.
Go! Go!
Oh, whoops.
Go! God! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Jesus. Oh. No, I missed. Come here, you little shit. How did I miss this? Just one down. Mutt, you gotta move, bro. Should be one more. I think that's everybody.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition.
Yeah, I don't have the stats for this. That's why I'm swinging so slow. Alright. What do those letters say? Oh, there's somebody here. This fucker got away. Thought I killed them all. Should be one more wolf here somewhere. I guess that one got away as well. That's fine. Who cares? Oh, I can't wear that. Sucks. Whoops. Alright, the first page is Latin. Oh, what's that? It's just a bandit camp. Possibly. If I could sneak up and take one of them down. I mean, they're not armored. I should be fine. Let's see.
What is it? All right. If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Can't say no to that. God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, It's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everyone take up your positions. And we're off!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I was hitting the wrong thing. Oh no. I lost.
All hail to the victor, meaning me!
I was shooting at the wrong target, bro. Can I not open this? I guess not. Let's go again.
You're right, kidder.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Well, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Only my aim was always that good. That's how it's done. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh no.
Another 5 points. If only my aim was always that good. That's how
I lost again. Fuck.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. All hail to the victor.
Alright. Good for him. Also fuck him. Oh, jeez, are you shitting me? I do need to sharpen the sword. Hello, I need to talk to you.
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
I'd like to help, but charisma is my higher stat, so let's go with this.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
I think I already been to that site. Can't talk to her. That's fine.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
Can I make it before nightfall? No. So I should just sharpen my sword. It's a whole lot of sparks. I was at 54. What's it at now? 100. Perfect. What stats do I need for this? 16 strength, 17 agility. What do I have? 13 strength. And 14 agility. Take this, and I'll take Viper.
nothing left here.
Bucket. Pebbles? Pebbles? Finally, bro. Yeah, we'll try to make it to the guy before it gets dark.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Go! Whoa! 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 Ka! Oh, whoa!
Good old pebbles. What's that? Skills. Horsemanship. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, his inventory. Honey is the goat food, bro. They don't expire. And it gives you so much nutrition.
Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa! I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh? What? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha, right. That business with the ram. Thanks again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon, my friend.
There's no way I'll make it there before nightfall, right? It's just a few hours. I don't think I'll make it.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
We'll come back for it tomorrow. Unless I should go there at night. No. It doesn't say I have to go there at night.
Quick!
Right? Maybe. Why not? I'll give it a shot. I'll go at night.
Go! Oh, go! Whoa!
Oh, there it is. I don't have any arrows equipped. Crap. Ah, I just barely missed. No way. I'm aiming too high. What? I'm adjusting my aim, I swear.
Go! Whoa, whoa!
Another nest. What a waste.
Whoa!
I should save it here. My long sword is I don't have the stats to equip it, so it might be hard to fight with it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Speed. Another nest. Oh yeah, they're enemies.
Welcome, welcome. Can I have a word?
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. I command you to give me all the money on you if you hold your life dear.
Well, you'll have to pluck it from my lifeless corpse. I'm not giving you anything for free. So, you won't be getting anything.
Quit your yapping and give me your coin.
I'm not giving you a thing.
You value money more than your life, as you wish.
Dude, why do I not start with the fucking sword? Oh shoot. Okay, relax, buddy.
I've been waiting for you.
Sweating for... What? Bro!
Take that! You want to try me?
Oh, I was trying to heal.
Come on, then! We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Relax.
Come on, then!
Trying to get rid of one of them.
Show your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for you! Oh, what? I'm bleeding? You want to try me?
Rip.
I've been waiting for you!
What?
Got you out nicely.
I got stuck on a rock and it fucked my attack. Jeez. Yeah, I'll take it. Where's his sword?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Yeah, that's my fault, if I'm being honest. Where's his sword? Pocket. Oh, he's back. Okay. Move up a little so I can maybe praise him. I can't. And I don't have food to give him, right? No. The fuck is this?
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Hold on, Matt. I'll get to you in a second. Almost have it, almost have it. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Matt, I swear to God, bro. Says something by him. No. I saw a fall here. It's just an egg. How do you get in here? Does this thing not have doors? Can't sneak through. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. All right, so I think we have to get inside, but like, there's no doors. How do I get inside somewhere without doors? Did I not jump over this? Oh, must have been this.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Okay, so I just had to examine the horse. That's... Alright, I want to try to go, find a way inside that little hut, but like, it's dark, and I don't think I will find a way in. Is this is a door or window, but I can't go through. Fuck it, who cares? Let me see how much this horse is worth. Maybe I could go sell him. If I can find the bitch. Alright, the hut's here. The horse should be... How is this not of interest? Why am I not examining this? It's worth 1,560. I can't steal him. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Fuck the nest. I'm gonna deal with that in the morning.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, let me fix my armor real quick. Need to eat. I should also buy food for Mutt.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale? Here, Mutt.
Filthy again. Damn it.
You silly mutt.
Alright, let me wash up as well.
Just this.
Pig was sitting here.
Oh, there's a quest over here. Let me finish this real quick. Go straight to over here and then take a left.
Whoa!
I heard voices. I swear I did.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, there's someone up ahead. Ah, it's just one person. I could take him.
Wait, good man. I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see. You'll see. Well, come here. Let's talk.
Stop! And strip everything off. And no funny stuff. I'm not just gonna stand here and let you rob me.
You're not. Tough shit. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I missed twice.
Take that.
Can you block?
Ganging up on one man. Cowards. Go fuck yourself.
Not worth taking. This is. Guess I'll take that as well.
Quick.
Whoa!
Should be here, right? A little further ahead.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
This is also the place for that one quest. For the nomads. Oh, not there. Guess we go down here. Maybe up here? One second. I'm back. It's not there. Dude, I hate this place. Is anything back here? Nothing. Oh, maybe. There we go. It's down here. Does he have a chest somewhere? Nah, I can't rob him. Sucks. Oh.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Let me do I found the black horse, and then hopefully this option is still available.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Bet. What the fuck? I didn't do this. What's he barking at? Oh, it's a noble. No Russian. Guess I can take this. I think that's everything. Yep. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can.
Whoa!
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
It's here, right? Yeah.
Made worthy. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Let's catch up.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy, I want nothing to do with that.
Farewell, my friend.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
I know. I told you that.
See you later, my friend.
Okay.
Young did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
I dug this up. Is this where the old man was buried?
Day our daily bread.
Did I
Forgive us our trespasses.
fuck up the quest?
Forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation. But deliver us from evil. Amen.
I dug this grave up when I was helping him out earlier. Oh well.
Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here, at the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend.
I gotta do something real quick.
Hail Mary. Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Intercede. My forgiveness.
This one better have something good. Nope. What? Oh.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Amen.
That was nice.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Nice. 45 groschen. That's diabolical.
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, what does this nest have? If I can fucking find it. There it is. Whoops. I thought I pulled out my bow and arrow. Oh, must have gone down here. Fuck. Like I saw it fall right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Now, there was another nest in the woods here somewhere. Where I found that horse. It's not here. Ah, it's over here. Yeah, I'll go here. Why not?
Quick! Whoa.
Another? I've been down here. Oops. I thought I'd been down this road. Why am I just discovering this nest? Oops.
Whoa. Ja. Go. Whoa.
I got this nest, right? I think so. Yeah. For sure, I got this one.
Ja. Whoa.
These two again? I killed him. Guess I'll have to do it again.
I'll show you.
I surrender.
No, I don't. No, I don't. How am I missing, dude? Nice.
I've been waiting for you. Ha! Useless.
No! You focus on me. I missed. How? Dude, it's that high ground that's fucking me.
Go fuck yourself.
Nice. think that's everything. Yep. Come here, bro. Let me praise you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I think I got this. This nest. Worth, maybe. It was the unbalanced dice. Ah, never mind. Although I do want it for my collection.
Go. Whoa, whoa.
They're so fast. Oh no. I was gonna go on foot. Someone attacking him.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Glesgan. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Glesgan, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Okay. Let's try to talk to him, see what happens.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus.
I just want the fucking sword, bro.
What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Ooh.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
I mean, do I don't know who to help, honestly. I mean, would Ambrose, would I mean, is Ambrose going to be beneficial later on? I don't know if he's... I take out the knights. Would I get some gear? If I kill more people, I should get more gear. Which means more money. So I'm gonna help the hermit, I think.
In that case, we'll play that game out together.
Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Nothing is how you think, Arnold. They deceived you.
This will be easy.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
Fuck! You're no match for us,
Oh.
fucker! You never saw. Fucking die already!
Oh shit.
You are.
How am I missing? Okay. I have to help my dog. No! Get away from my dog.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
No,
You silly doggy.
bro, we just killed 3 people and he just goes about his day like nothing happened. No, eat outside so I could rob you. Fuck.
Damn it. What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdeněk had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I can't knock him out. Oh, lockpicks. Let's go. Where's his sword at? Nope, it wasn't beneath him. No sword. That's fine. I actually don't want this, but I'll keep it for now. And we're chilling. Yep. I should go on foot, I think.
Nothing. He's not listening again. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Did I hit him by accident? I don't know, I might have.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
No. Can't rob him. Oh well. I'm gonna call the horse here. And then fast travel. Going to sharpen the sword. There we go, got the perk. What's the sword at? 98. I'm completely okay with that. Alright, now let's see if that's an upgrade. Really isn't. That's fine, I could sell it. That isn't. Oh, I have a lot of shit in on my horse's inventory.
Hungry.
I'm completely okay with like fixing all of this and trying to see if I can get an upgrade on my gear. Oh no, where's the blacksmith? It's not there. It's right here.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can I buy stuff from you? Alright. Fuck it, let's just see if the stuff we fixed, those are any upgrades. This one's an upgrade. So I'll put this on. You know what? The Crusader stuff is
I really need to eat something.
Might put this, all the stuff back. In the horse's inventory. If I can fucking... Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oops. What time is it? Wrong button. Gotta wait an hour.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Yes. That's fine with me. Pebbles? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm good. All right, bet. I should take this. I really want this as well. Next time. I'll just hold on to this point. I got 3 in vitality. When did that happen? Don't really need that. Uh, I'll take this. I'll take this as well. This too. Don't need that. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take this. Two stealth points. I don't know about that. What's considered very heavy? I don't know. I'll just keep a hold of these points, I guess. Yeah, I'll take this. Do I need this? Not really. I'll just hold on to the point. How many points? 1. I think I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll hold on to that. Guess I'll take this. I'll take this. I have 2 more points, but like... It's just not worth it. I'll just hold on to the other 2 points for now. Bet. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done with everything that I need to do for now. So I'll just call it for tonight.